Alright, let's get back to it. We have a laundry list of things we still need to get done. And then some. We have things upon things upon things we need to get done, but we have to at least try to focus on a few things we need to get done first in order to do everything else. 50%. Ooh, thank you. Spotting seems to have helped do things well. Slippery sleep. Thank you. 50 of them. Nice. Literally unbreath. I still love that. This is truly a weapon or tool of legend. You could use it as a weapon too. Not a very good one, but you could do some damage with it. It's really good at it though, is mining. Yeah, buddy. Does it do that well? Good for precision mining. Unlike Outgrid Death, which is good for everything in this general direction mining. Maybe I should switch to Electrum once I get this Unbreakable as well. At least for mining cobblestone, that may not be a bad idea. Specifically because Electrum gives me haste. And there's things I could do here. For now, I just need the open space available so I can actually construct within it. Magnetism 3, and it still doesn't really adhere towards me very well. What other basic items can I craft? Alright, so flux capacitor is a must, but maybe a reservoir. Strong locks, those are important. Caches are important. Literally right there in front of me. Flux magnet. No, copper, that's a little niche, but fine. I can work with that. I have a couple. Yeah, I do. Okay. Things are getting a little weird now, but I can work with them. Fine, whatever. Sneaking to figure. Oh, nice. Don't have any signal yet, so hardened or reinforced is the best way you can do right now, and that's totally fine. Oh, I need a little bit of sulfur, so I need to grind down some coal, actually. Oh, this needs power as well. Here, I'll just hold it over here for the moment. So many of these items, oh my goodness. Already have a full stack of silkworms that I'm probably never going to use, so they have no EMC either, so EMC value specifically. Alright, so let's commit to make this actual thing until we actually get the thing. How close are you? Oh, you're still working on dirt. We're grinding down dirt and grinding down sand. What a wonderful use of my time and energy. Especially since I'm now burning all of it to make this. Why don't I just shut you off real fast? Look at that. Working. Looks like you've stopped for the moment, which is good. Hazel's good progress has been made. Thank you. I've been doing my best. We've also expanded, so we actually have room to move and do stuff now instead of just being confined to this teeny tiny little area. You know, just crushed down. I don't know if I can emphasize that enough. The start of this little mod pack is so confining. I feel like, if you remember back in the day, there was a series of Disney movies that had Hercules in them. Anyways, the Titans in the first one were all crushed down to a teeny tiny little pit. I just feel like that right now. So yeah, right now, the main focus is what I'm supposed to be doing instead of dawdling. I need to be doing this. I'm going to be activating this. More sand and sand. How about this? I'm going to take you out real fast. just disappear? What the hell? Alright, anyways, well, alright, we can start grinding you. Until we get a little sulfur. We will start off with this small amount. Alright, pulverized coal, that's fine. We can use that to make ink. We have plenty of slime balls to do so. Coal, got 2 for 1 that time, nice. Got a little sulfur, please. Another coal, that's fine, I guess. Okay, the coal is cool and all, but can I please have a little bit of sulfur? I know this is asking a lot from an unmodded sag mill, but just a little bit. 7 coal, that's to the point where we may have to refill the amount of coal now. Oh, buddy. 9. There we go. I was literally about to. Okay. You're done. Yeah. Alright, awesome. Cool. You can be there. You can be there. Everything is fine. Get back to doing what you were doing. Probably repair you a little bit, huh? You're getting a little low. Still in alright? Does it still? Yes, it does. Look at that, and it repairs you to frickin' max. I'm carving through the very mountain that tried to contain me. Now using it for my own leisure. I don't even need to go to the mining dimension right now. I'm going to do so at a time of my choosing. I have no enemies that I am permitting to even exist in this area. It is far too bright for them to do so. I have power that is now being slowly spread out from a central point and now generating and establishing a system. I have a apple growth here, which is immense for both food and litter construction and crafting. I have coal to coke conversion available, as well as creosote, which means I have engineering items available, as well as treated planks. I'm doing really well. I feel very wealthy. The main thing is just the raw aesthetics of the particular room that I'm currently in right now, and I will fix that. It takes a little bit of getting set up, and I need space. I've done this once before to a fairly successful degree, so I have a fairly decent game plan in my head of what to do and where to put everything. It is just going to take a little bit of time and space to do so, at least with the level of efficiency that I am currently operating in. I like to spread things out. I like to be able to walk between the items and the machines to be able to inspect them from multiple angles. Usually because I screw up from multiple angles, and I need to fix them from multiple angles, but that's neither here nor there. Well, I just spent that entire time talking and mining instead of building the thing I was supposed to. Look at me. 2 or 3. Results of jump scare. Jump scare, what? I'm confused. Welcome, kid. Or are you the jump scare? Oh, I'm so scared. I'm so terrified. Did I act appropriately? Tell me, bro. Are my acting skills peak? Alright, I like the look of this. The main thing I actually don't like the look of is that it's slightly off, uneven. I want that extra little bump room on either side here, like this one has. This is nice and comfy. This is good. I like this. When it's straight up against the wall, it does have a much brighter area, but this... How do I describe this? I have more room. I have more room to do things and stuff. I'm so close to actually popping it anyways. Let's push. Let's push. One. Just one. That's it. One, two. One and two. Oh, I was gonna make that electromagnetic thing. Come here. Also, you. Come here. You go here. You. Come here. Ooh, nice. We have at least one. We do have one. 54, look at that. Okay, I was totally making the capacitor. Look, it's constructed. I wasn't dicking around. It's hardened. Looks nice and hardened. Look at that. Yes. Powerful. What am I missing? Oh, everything. Wait, what? Everything? Oh, I have to break it down. Okay. 7. Alright, so that solves that problem. Oop, too far. Alright, so that's I need a hardened glass, so can I pulverize it with my actual hammer? I'm gonna try that out. Come on. That seems like it's taking a while. Okay, got those two back at least. That was a poor idea. We have to do it manually. Here, that's busy. Let's just whip this out. We have one anyways, right? We had to have one. It's right here. Of course it is. Plug you in. Get juice running to you. Grind you down into useful matter, and then we'll pull out the induction smelter and smelt you down into glass. We have pulverized lead available right here, a whole bunch of it. We can actually make a decent amount of this stuff. This is all just disgusting. There we go. sorry. Accidentally broke it. Accidentally on purpose. Look at that, it's almost like an automatic process or something. Also, I need to make another core superheating element. Because I plan on... Actually, no. Instead of doing that, our lava production can actually be enhanced to an entirely different degree if we do this. Yeah, see there internally. Fuel for our system, however, is important. There we go. Blazing pyrotheum 90 times. 60 times is really cool. Rendering block. Yeah, it's just weird. Superheating element is a good intermediary, I guess. Alright, so we'll just do this instead of blazing pyrotheum. 60 times is still great. We just need more crucibles. We need to go in parallel this time. You come here. Well, you're done, right? Yes, plenty. You have plenty now. Thankfully, it's just 2. Alright, so speaking of automation, we need to make ourselves pulverizers. So things that automatically grind down the raw stone into raw other materials. It's not ideal to actually use sag mills and to do this particular process because it's just not efficient and energy-wise, number one, and two, because this is just a singular input-output and they don't need to have any sort of parallels. It just ends up clogging the system up, and especially around when you're grinding the gravel, which is really, really soon. It's really, really early. Anyways, so yeah, put you there for a second, compress you down. We have almost 4 cubes of compressed cobblestone to work with. Hopefully, though, we can actually get our 2 buddies here, these guys, to deal with it. What other materials we have on hand? We do not have a lot. We've got item ducts. We need everything. All right. These are required. This is just for the smelteries. Smeltery. Transposer, that is. That is for that. All right. Everything is use has been taken from there. Not moving that, so that can remain. That can remain. This can remain for the moment. It's actually chewing through the sand pretty quick now. Oh, it's almost done. Literally about to be done. Clean, soft dust. Ready to be seed. 9 exactly. That's nice. Okay, so that's actually a good little backlog for us to use for both of the machines, because one machine's going to be working through Gravel in the other is working through dust. Now that we have dust on hand, we can work on outputs. You can chill for a sec. You are fine. I have dusted materials here that I can work with easily and transform into anything I need. You can just be taken out. You don't need to be in there. Same with you. You're kind of exotic. I actually need to use you for something else. That is used to make... Oh, extract good stuff. That's it. That's it? Really? I thought it was... Oh, it's Thelmcraft stuff. Well, I'll just hold on to it here, I guess. Slag, however, is very useful, and we're going to be using it soon. Oh, I should upgrade these chests from iron to gold, shouldn't I? We have some of them on hand. At least the one around here. There we go. That's for that. What's this? Stop. Nice. Nice. Alright. So, we have reinforced on both. Unfortunately, both are just empty, so, need to fill them up. There's a specific machine that we can use to take care of that. One that I don't have right now. Redstone furnaces. I need. Oh, I have this somewhere. Sawmill. Something to do with later. That's what I'm looking for. Is it a device? I don't think so. No, it's a machine. I wish I could filter out things that have plastic requirement. I can make plastic semi-soon, it's just not right now. Induction genic that's the one. Energetic infuser. It's the one with the lead gear. I should have paid attention. Alright, so with that in mind, at least 4 for the lead gear. And that's obviously part of it. You are part of this. You are part of this. You are here. Inventory increase. Very, very much needed. Alright. Okay, look at that. I actually have a lot of hardened glass available now. This is kind of awesome. I had to give up just a, frankly, infinitesimal amount of lead. Which means I can do this upgrade very easily once I just get electrum on hand. Bronze is a little more annoying just because of the amounts and just even this. I just don't have a lot of raw materials. Like you said, I need to start doing more automation. Actually, set up any automation at all. So, yeah. Yeah, we will temporarily make it so you can't do this. So, I'm going to do this. $9 million. I can drain and this entire thing. Oh my goodness, this is 8 million. Can this thing charge 1 million RF from the time it drains 1 million? This is not even improved either, because this thing can be the inventory size of the internals. Storage capacity can be vastly improved with an enchantment. Anyways, so while this is doing this and draining my entire system of valuables, oh, I should have done that. Move it up, or better yet, just move it over here. There's literally nothing going on over here. Why aren't you using your brain? Come on. The ancestors were so kind to help construct one of you. Generations upon generations of people living and dying, just so you can fumble like that. It's so silly, isn't it? Especially when you think of it in that regard. It's like, oh wow. Maybe I should stop being silly. Osmium. Alright. I'll make a couple of osmium. Six. No, that's 6. 8. Compounding by 8. It's a 8-cylinder engine, so to speak, of magma generation. Alright, so that's doing that. I am going to go do this. We need to... If I decide we're doing it here, we start off by digging one down, taking the cobblestone generator. It doesn't have to be amazing. I would very much like it to be. What's stopping me from doing this? Exactly. Two bronze. There's 2 bronze ingots, okay. Three copper, 1 tin. Oh, I'm short on glass. Are you serious? Okay. Well, there's an easy way to fix this. Take sand off the list and drop some cobblestone in. I don't even need a lot. Is it sure to go this way? Yes, it was. I should have done that. Whatever. It doesn't matter. this class available and on hand is very good. Promise. Alright, so the compactor, right. Do we need lead? Oh, bronze. We're making bronze. That's literally all that I was missing, right? Correct. Alright, now that we have this, we can upgrade this to the final tier by doing this action. What are you doing? 200k. Now we can finally do something with all of this blaze powder. There you are. Starting off with this. It's not a good conversion rate, but it is a conversion rate that we have to deal with because we don't have any real way to actually bring blazes into the world here. Not normally. There is a doll you can construct. Like what? That's hilarious. Am I mistaken? Did I pass it up? Well, you can also compress blaze rods into blaze meshes, which is something I highly advocate for. It's a great way to It's a good way to compress the found blaze powder, because there will be a lot of blaze powder that we have to deal with, and a lot of glowstone and redstone. When we actually get things running, there will be a lot, capital L lot of materials that we will have to be sorting with and dealing with, which is one of the reasons why I'm not shying away from doing any sort of work on the trees, because we need lots of them. We need lots of chests. We need thousands of chests in order to do the enchantments. Okay, maybe hundreds. Still, we need lots of chests. How's the power situation? Oh, what? It's doing... barely draining. Wow, that's impressive considering what's going on. Oh, it's because the machines aren't that powerful yet. They don't have any ability to accelerate their input. Okay, so that's a saving grace. Also, their input is limited by this, which is 9k RF total. This is limited by 9k, and then this is limited by half that, so I don't have issues there. That's why. That's why I'm barely draining. Things are stable simply because of how noobish I am. Into 5. Yeah, I didn't do that. Sorry. That's kind of a lie. The lie detector comes back and says that is a lie. And then there we go. Makes one cobblestone block every tick. This thing is exactly what we need. Okay, maybe not exactly, but this is what we're using. We want to make it so that there is no question of any capacity sort or whatever, that this thing is being properly fed with the materials it needs. So, dropping that down, directly on top of that, we are dropping our pulverizer. The one that's over here. You are done. Here for a sec. There usually isn't any sort of secondary output, but if there is, then it's going to go up. so I don't have to worry about that anyways. You. Nope. That's the wrong machine. Nice joke. Fun. Nice. You have still latent power from before. So you are actually operating automatically, at least until you realize that you don't have any power. Then things are going to get weird. Alright, so this works. So this is basically what we're going to be doing. Several more pulverizers stacked up top. This one can either be, I guess this one could be just straight gravel if you really want. That would make this the complete grind stack. Let's do this. Has it come up here, needing a assembler. We choose that assembler, then sends it out to a siever, and then the siever sieves massive quantities at once, because we want massive quantities at once. May as well upgrade you as well, shouldn't I? Yes, that would be an idea. No reason to not. There we go, max level. And it's already full of cobblestone. Look at you. Which means we can bring cobblestone out of this way faster than we would be able to normally. Like that. Just straight up. And now you're out. Yep, does not last very long. Not without input. Speaking of which, we need to use the fluid transposer and the magma crucible properly now. The lead can return back here. You can come here and do this. You can enter here. You can be placed here. Golden diamond is actually very, very easy. Need some glass. This is just glass. It's a glass shortage. Even more urgency if you properly set this up. So slow. I need to upgrade you. Silver gear and signum. 419, getting close. All right. Another 15. Look at that. A lot of backlog, don't we? All right. Chests and redstone servers. How many of these can I make right away? 16. Need 20, so let's do 16 at least. And tin. That's all I needed was 10 ingots. Sincerely. Oh, okay, because that's unupgraded without any upgrades whatsoever. I need so much more. I can also quote unquote cheat and use something else. Oh, I need to use the induction smelt, or the magma crucible, and the fluid transposer to make more energy lines. Brain is so scattered. So many things, so many things, so many things. 4 should do it. All right. 48. $24 is not nearly enough, but it's a start. And it's a start that we get to work with. All right, now you're off working on that. You're off working on that. I just have casualties. Casualties runs. That's going to enter the overrun crowd. Well done. It's always nice when your runs go smooth and manage to go far. Joy and prosperity unto you, sir. Ah, that's right. 6. So I have 2 here. It has to be done in the simple alloy smelter specifically. That's fine. I can work with that. Are you? You're done. I can just drop you real quick. Come here. Compactor does not need to be for the moment. You can go here for the moment. You can. This is the caches materials. That's 16 times 3. 32, and then 32. 48. I feel I have such a migraine right now. It's hard to think. I'm like 85% certain it's 48. Speaking of Gurgur, I'm currently immensely annoyed at it. It seems I'm Continue to run today and the third laser drill. Oh, just gonna go in salad hunting. Oh, fair enough. That sounds like a worthy ambition. How did that go? It sounds like not too well though, since you said annoying. All right. Someone was having a conversation there about. Anyways, planning shotguns, 4 combat pens, any medicine you could name, and any neural booster, which sadly crit failed. Ah, that sucks. Yes, 3 laser drills. Meanwhile, with a 18% titanium pickaxe. You make do with what you can, I guess. It's one of the reasons why when I'm on my XP, I'm so adamant on making literally everything I possibly can that I've not made before. Bar none, it's like one of the things that is most important because that int bonus you get is just so nice. And being able to have that int bonus to lend to your crafting skills that are very complex, so you don't have to worry about crit failing at all, is even nicer in my opinion. 80% of the way through, layer. Oh, salads showed up. One salad. Much issues. Fair enough. And then something happened, I imagine. Something annoying. When I got to start. Seconds? What? Oh, joy. Like, one salad's fine. That's like worthy, like facing a titan. But then the second one, like, whoa, buddy, chill the hell out. I'm only mortal. Like, I'm just trying to go up against a massive thing. Yeah, use backup call. What the It's not fair. You guys are the cavalry. Why are you calling for cavalry? That's not. What's up with that? Come on. Like, you are the boss that other bugs call in, and then you're just calling for a friend because you're scared of this teeny tiny little bird thing. Just because it got a little boomstick and you're able to launch its freaking head off in one go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. After that, I'm a for Milky. I was just chilling. I mean, oh wow, that's well done on that find. Milky was spectating. How is this crazy XP surviving this nonsense? Munches on popcorn. No, I'm not selling this. I'm really invested in watching this fight. Milky, with all of his intellect and all of his experience, has literally never seen anything even close to what he's witnessing now. What is this? It's an epic moment. Stand fast and deliver. Right. Oh, look at you. You're almost full again. Oh, you are full again. That means I can turn you on. Or I didn't have to do it that way. Nice. Obsidian on the way. En masse. Need more tin. Both of that done. After the first weird way, pushed me to the end of the layer. Killed Cellin. Never use guns. Well, that's sort of the goal that I have with my current runs that I'm doing, is that I'm trying to go literally salad hunting. And it's one of the reasons why I enjoy chipless so much, is because it actually affords you the time to explore layers, prepare properly, and get ready to go kick ass. Because if you're rushed to the layer, you have next to no chance of surviving the layer period, let alone a fricking salad. At least I don't think so. That would be an amazing, impressive feat. Don't get me wrong, but I don't think it would be reasonable to expect of an XP to survive that. Just saying. Do we have any sand available? Nope. We just have dirt. So it goes. Alright, what am I doing next then? Dropping you off. Dropping you off. Dropping you off. Are you filled? You are not. What's going on? What's the hold up? What is going on? Ah, okay, that was. I'm smart. With all that ammo the monkey gave me, would have been enough to kill both. Two of them. Yeah, that's like an impressive story nonetheless. You didn't manage to wipe them out, but you actually fought off and survived two of them. Did you lose any limbs? Like, did you suffer any brain damage? Like, if the answer is no, then you came out with a giant W, my friend. At least I would say so. It's like, oh, I am alive, intact, everything's cool and fine. I think I won. I won this encounter. I didn't win the way I wanted to, sure, fine, whatever, but I actually did win. Like, we are good with a capital G. Ow. What are my feelings? And my ribs. Ah, the tree grew right in my face. Gotta love that. The dangers of running near saplings. They can explode and attack you any moment, including when you're running away from just planting them. It's hilarious. Oh, wait, no, that was the reason I did that for. I was excited. This for this. You slackwit, you have to pick it up. Alright, so we have the items for the cache. The reason we're not actually constructing them is because once they are constructed, they're considered too large of an item to be held normally. You have to drop them in a chest, and it's each one takes up one space, so they're non-stackable as well. They have very special rules associated with them. Actually, not so special if you think about it. Yeah. There we go. All right. Straight to the ceiling. Really? Okay, so it's too far away. I'll have to do scaffolding stuff right now that I don't want to do, so we'll just leave it as is. Mostly just demonstrating that I do in fact need much more power line, and yeah, probably shouldn't have actually used all the materials on that and saved them for over here so we can expand machinery. The quality of life, let's try more. How to handle it earlier. Hollow window. It's dirt, still dirt. You're fine. You're fine. All right. Let's see if I can remember it from this instead then. There we go. Machinery frame. Alright, so first off, I need some of these. Can I make these? Nope. I need iron. What? Am I out of iron? Really? I'm freaking out of iron. Shocking statement to say, but it is true. Let's go fix this. Easy fix. $62. Look at that. Look at that. Machines. What machines should I make? I need to smelt some gold, so I have some nuggets. We're just making iron right now. I don't actually even need very many, just in fact, I have enough gold to upgrade this particular machine as well, if I do it correctly. Oh, screw, what am I doing? Just use the lava that we have so much of. Why did I put iron there? And how? What do you... Oh. Can you smelt steel? My ability suck despite the fact that no damage and getting scanned of actual kills. Yeah. I understand your rage. That was kind of a BS move, but you just have to take it sometimes. Nice. Okay, so this is the most powerful version of the furnace that we have available to us, and it's actually really good. Large capacity for both input, output, and energy storage. Arguing on the extreme end, we have all kinds of queues we can play up with. And on top of that, it actually operates faster than most normal machines, so now that it's diamond, it's actually preferable to cook some things in here versus other things. those machines. So I was needing you to make you. Nuggets to do this. Only 3 machines. What? Why? Do I really not have that much iron? I really don't have that much iron. There. Even 60. How many now? 9? What? Screw it. Let's start off with 16 and see if I remember this correctly. No, not RF monitor. No, I need this specifically made out of wood. This specific version of the crafting table. Maybe later. Maybe later. Dialing device. Well, we do want to play with universes later. We could do sort of it soon. Alright, let's do it that way. Or not do it that way. I don't see it. What am I missing? No, that wasn't the recipe. What? Maybe we can find it this way. No, we cannot. That is way too many. I didn't realize there were so many. What? Why is it showing that it was just crafting instead of crafting table? Because these are recipes that don't even have the crafting table. Like, what the hell? Why are you broken? No, I don't think this is it. I guess I can use this. Fine. Oh. Multiple different ways. I feel like what I'm looking for is just missing, and it's not in this mod pack, and I'm remembering a different mod pack. I mean, it's good to have machine frames for this stuff, because then we can do lots of cool stuff. It's just... No, it's right here, and I was just done. Okay, let's start off with 2. Two. Aha, we're safe. We still have 4 left over. Nice. So, these machines can use lots of recipes all at once. And the way they craft things is really nice. The only downside is they don't handle input-output things at all, so you have to manually do that with a lot of other devices. Also, if you need a bit of an ingot, can you use a smelter? Thank you for the reminder. Yes, using the smeltery, that's right the hell there. Also, I should expand it as well, shouldn't I? I have so much room to do so. Or I could just expand the room and then expand it. Because I do have more room for expanding. That just sounds a little silly when I say it out loud, but it's actually true. You go here, and here, I guess. You go here. And wait, I have this. That means I can configure you easy. Huh. So for this, just... Oh no, I still had to do that one way, then that one way, because I was going to do that, I promised myself. Just realized everything was dead quiet for a while there, and I apologize. meter overgrown depths. Impressive. Item reset. What's going on there? That sounds suspicious. I can also cast ingots directly. I don't have to craft them either. I keep forgetting I made those casts for a reason. I need gears. I can just do that. Fixing. Ooh, comfortable, you know what that means. We can do another layer of unbreakable. Unbreakable 4. Or reinforced 4, and then it turns into unbreakable. Which on a weapon like this, I'm sorry, a tool like this is insane considering the amount of raw material I can chew through. Switch to Electrum, things are going to go crazy. I'm going to be able to move through these things so fast that I'm going to actually have issues with properly looting everything. You know, since these are unbreakable, I guess I can also just grab some cobalt or something. Actually, this is already cobalt level. So I can do a proper window upgrade to this. It matters because now I have. It's like I'm unlimited, unrestricted, unrestrained. Okay, the outside buffer has been completed. That's the proper shape, and I have the proper geometry to work with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 6. All right. So we push This way first. This way. We require room and we require materials to be processed, so here we go. Physical room will be carved out. And we'll have the materials to process. Because I say so. Also, if you notice, I'm passively gaining a lot of experience because of the osmium binding, or the osmium parts in my tools. I'm already level 18, and this is with me regularly draining my experience. I have a lot of experience in that drum. So even finishing up that, the lighting also helped with the actual geometry, so it's all even. Oh, that's so nice. It's like finding the sacred geometry you get to play around with and to do. Just do whatever you want. It's great. It's nice. It's wonderful. So many to work with, oh my goodness. Just tossing you for a sec. There you go. Sound issues galore. Wouldn't be an Azorium stream without it. Anyways, so now that I have this area pushed out and expanded, I can now make full use of my smeltery. Well, the full use is insane to actually look at. I've done that on a server once, where I took a furnace, maximum width size and maximum height, literally from bedrock bottom all the way to the absolute top of the nether. And at that time in the server, being in the nether gave you heat bonuses, so it was just more advantageous. On top of the fact, it was just the super smelter of the server, and I just let anyone come by and use it, because otherwise I just made massive quantities of obsidian that no one used, and I just kept a giant backlog of to, I don't know, just make cool stuff with. I never did. Anyways, in the server I'm not doing anything like that. I'm just expanding this so it's a little bit bigger. I can use more than just 4 items in it at once. This feels so much better. It still feels kind of small, because it is, but you can actually move around and I feel cramped. 62 buckets worth of experience. I also found that you I've only found you some 2 weeks ago. Have or less count the number of audio or techno since 41. Yeah, my setup is not exactly professional. It's not great. It is literally just my ramshackle desk that's barely holding together. On the computer that I have is just recently upgraded, so I went from having an absolutely ancient graphics card to just a very old graphics card. Because from what I've been told, the 1080 graphics card I had before was just hilariously pathetic. So bad that if I was robbed, that they would just toss it back. Okay, not that bad, but still, you know, how the joke goes when the robbers decide to give you some charity money because they pity you so bad. That, a full stack of slime balls now. Now we can actually start using the rest for other things if we so want. I mean, yeah. How is the recharging going? Slow. I need to upgrade you. Alright, so I need more bronze. Like you said, we can just do this and cast the gear itself. I've been stressing out my graphics card for a long time. I've been playing a lot of games that are probably higher than I probably have been for a long while, and yeah, the machine's probably been screaming out for help, and just I can only do so much. Doesn't help either when I ignore it. I mean, what? Yeah, seriously, it's just it kind of gets bad sometimes. How far can I push this? Just fill you up with stone real fast. Okay. Now you're going a little faster. You can push that up a little bit by reception coil. Gold. Let's be real, I'm going to need more. There we go. Now you're actually cooking. 3.11. Still going, right? Yeah, looks like it. How are you doing? Oh, you're actually draining. Pretty sure you can just toss items into the smelter and automatically grab it since that's like pieces of this. No, it doesn't work like that. You actually have to put like a hopper or something next to it. This is a fairly old version of the mod, so you have to have an outside hopper or specifically. Thank you for reminding me. Do I have it here? Item allocator. Wow, gee, I with you. I thought I had crafted one. Well, let's go craft one then. Swore I had crafted one. Here for moral support. I do appreciate it. that's why. Wonderful. Full of obsidian. In fact, I could do this now. And I will. Look at that. Not too shabby. Not amazing, but not bad either. Doing exceptionally good for myself. I am now armored. Let's see. There's the sand I need. Just casting. Here's the test. Is it castable? Because you're busy. And they've taken a while to cook. It's almost like they're made of silicone or something. What's up with this? Options. Juice. Just gelling to a sandwich. Ooh, that's easy to make. Dough and egg fry. Okay. Cobbler, sugar dough, and hey, I have dough. Just need sugar now. Alright, let's go check this out. We have molten glass. Okay, sweet. Come here. Lights start pouring. Because you're busy. Pour, cast, and draw. Clear glass. Now this glass can be used as any other kind of glass substitute. The main and only issue is that, well, issue, quote unquote, feature that it has about clear glass is that it doesn't have the same borders, so aesthetically it's much more pleasing to work with and deal with. It's like invisible glass, like actual smooth clear glass. You're still making stone, plenty of it. You know what, let's have another stack, just come back around extra to cook it twice. Cobalt Elementium. Banished. What in the world? What is Miriam even used for? Miriam block. Are you real? Are nuggets used for anything? I don't see Marion being able to be used for anything. Oh, okay, it's actually used for pieces and parts specifically. Miracle, Vizu, and Mana. In other words, no real reason to hold on to it. Probably make tool parts here. Better tool parts, I suppose, are in availability than just I'm blanking. Obsidian, there we go. Works. Honestly, that was kind of slow. Makes me want to actually grab a thing. Silver, copper, redstone. 3 copper, 1 silver, 2 redstone. Enough lava is recorded, so you don't have to worry about any issues in that regard. gotta start making some automation. Yeah, I'm getting scatterbrained. I'm setting up the smelter to make it easier to do stuff, to do stuff. I have like multiple layers of things I'm trying to catch up on. Like in order to do the automation, in order to do the automation properly, for the thing I'm trying to do, I need parts, and the parts are coming out slow and over here. So I got a piece here that can help me start automating some things. So. Nice. All right, so now we have 3 timers on our hands. This is really nice. So we can automate smelter processes much easier. Specifically setting this up so we can actually smelt stone, which will make the smeltery expansion even easier on itself. Actually, let's leave some space between. Don't want to crowd it too much. No, not quite. Twenty 20% of what I wanted. There we go. There we go. And then we have the casting table side of things over here. There we go. There we go. Almost. There we go. And then we can do this and just grab this. To make pattern transfer easier. Just over there, I guess. corners right now. We can do corners and decorative stuff later. Alright, so we're off by a little bit, but that's easily remedied because we have access to enormous quantities of stone. Like, obscene. Look at you, now you're smelting in parallel, much more than we ever were before. In fact, I believe every 4 makes 1 brick, something. Left undone for so long. Okay, fair, I concede. It does bother me too. It's like I have a list of things in my brain that I have to go down, and then it's like, in order to do this, suddenly there's a queue for 8 more things that I have to do in order to accomplish this. And then every single time I try to do other things, another queue opens up, and it's just... it bothers me. So, I have to do that, and... well, I don't have to, it's just I end up doing that. Make some signal as well while we're at it. And now we've just doubled the capacity of the smelter. Which means instead of being able to make 2 at a time, we can make 4 at a time if we really wanted to. This makes me happy. Also, specifically being 4x4 makes it so the internals are just that much more even, and it's nice. It's nice. It's very nice. I like drawing. Okay, still accessible from the bottom. And there is a reason why I'm leaving this up so high, by the way, so I can draw things from below easier. This right here is a good one. I like this. Actually, no, just leave it at 2. 2 is actually not bad at all. There's an enormous amount of room on the inside. I'm doing okay. I'm doing fine. I'm doing okay. It's great. I just use these for the outer pieces to make it easier to access. instead of using frickin' sand. Sand is obviously the temporary building construction material. Alright, so smeltery has been completed. I am happy about this. Well, completed enough as it is going to be for the moment. Just fill in the corners, I guess. You slap it. Never. Alright, so it's filled out a little bit. Now we have a item here to make things a little easier. Empty. An item here is not in his inventory. Yeah. Constantly fumbling around. Where's my stuff at? It's running away from me. Like some senile old man. Like a specific person. I never mind, I'll stop that. No point in going into political stuff. That's just boring. Alright, so. You've completed that. Cheers. Wonderful. Awesome. Now let's get the stuff down here. 30 there. Oh, that's literally half. 32 each time. Alright, so we'll do that. We'll also do it a second time. In the meantime, we will also have this available to us. Should be going pretty fast, to be honest. Ooh, I need to fill you up. Seared stone, 8 blocks. Use 16. We have capacity for 256. Nice, even binary number. What are you doing? Ah, that's how you make those. Okay. So pavers it is. No, I should do it like this. Proper way. All right. Oh, now we have to dig out that side to even access the thing in the first place. So this is an encouraging incentive for us to go crazy at it. Logic. Funny how you can heat cobblestone, make lava, seared stone, or stone, and probably it does other things. Yeah, the logic of this entire mod pack is absolutely freaking hilarious, or lack thereof. 9,000. Honestly, me doing this is also a greatly fan-fricking-tastic way for me to get an enormous number of just raw experience, bubbles, gallons, buckets. The measurements here are kind of strange sometimes. Forgive me if I'm a little odd with proper terminology. Let's compress this. I'm getting kind of full already. That in the universe, by default, you can make infinite matter with a bucket of lava, which magically doesn't melt the water logic. Short supply already, yeah. Let's just say the dimension that my character was banished to, it was intentionally broken. All the logic, all the rules of logic, magic, physics, and everything else were just broken on purpose and in order, or With the intent of containing him, though, he's now using all of those broken rules and laws to his advantage. Think, oh, okay, so you want to destroy how physics and gravity and everything else works, so I can't use the majority of my abilities. That's totally fine. I'll just find a cool way around using these new rules to my advantage. Make some signal. Yeah, in reality, obsidian is a very brittle and very weak material. In this universe, it is one of the strongest materials that you can actually get your hands on. So already the logic and way reality is supposed to be going. It's like, wait, what? Did you see what? Really? This way? Seems a little weird. Why are you sitting like this? One block movements. Am I good or one more? Alrighty. Halfway done to being completed on your end. And this ladder is faster than normal ladders, which is why I made it. And there is an even faster ladder than this that's made of dark iron. you can make, but we're not using that right now because we don't have enough of that material. Later, we will be swimming in that. Right now, we have an extreme shortage. It's just the woes of being a noob early on. However, now that we have some signal, oh my goodness, things can happen. A few things specifically. We can expand our inventory, number one. Taking care. Isn't taken care of, however, is lighting. Oh, I had to type. Okay, whatever. There. Now it's no longer freaking floating. Bothers me. Bothered me, I guess. Past tense. had better technology than demand. Minecraft. Indeed. Welcome, Sheena. I am in the middle of getting stuff made. Lots of stuff. Why is everything floating? What? I've tried to make it so that things are grounded. Like I went out of my way to try to do so, so I'm a little confused with the question. I don't know. I have no good answer for that. It's personally I'm really confused by the question. What do you mean by floating? And it works. Even better. Didn't even need these. Lying to myself. should have them pop out a lot better now, smoother. And look, that entire structure actually looks better. Better than it did anyways. Now, while you are making abundant numbers of seared bricks, or seared stone actually, I'm going to be doing this. Wait, what is there an uneven number? Did I miss something? Alright, while we're digging, we have one more layer after this to carve out in this direction, and then we will be done with room for the moment. Actually, no, I'm not even close to being done with the room. To be honest, I need to make another giant room about this size, or double the size, so 4 times the size. Honestly, it would be cool, and then I would have enough room to start doing all of the organizing and everything else. It's just a lot of carving. almost halfway full. That's a sign. Rounding back all the way to this once more. I need some dark metal anyways, so does this work? It does. Stupendous. Oh, you're actually full. Oh geez, you're actually going pretty fast. Those upgrades helped a lot. It's reinforced. What? Oh, it's right there. I'm freaking blind. Okay. Power line. We need our power lines. What are you doing? You're doing that. You're doing that. Great. It's not as good. Neat. Fun. 2 pounds you can be given out. Do with your so just putting it here for the moment. Sure, initiate you. Why not? Keep it out. How efficient it is to use now. Oh, this is so reinforced. screw it. Just make a whole bunch. 64. Need a... Oh, that's why I shouldn't have done it. I don't have the redstone. Well, I can make as much as I can, at least. Which is not much. Damn it. Alright. Do what we can. Wow. Well, at least you're full. So, I can start using you. Attraction enabled. It's supposedly working. And then I have a battery that's supposedly charging it. We shall see how it works in a minute. There we go on that. Just going as fast as you can. You're smelting as much as you can. Everything's operating in as best capacity you can at the moment, so good on you. Love it. It's amazing. Cooking away as fast as you can. We can do. We are very, very close. It's almost connected. Connected, there we go. Once again, this is active. Good. So, hopefully Zozo is going to be less annoyed. And now I'm less annoyed too, because now I'm actually back on track. We are pushing towards automation proper. Specifically the automating of, well, everything. starting from baseline, which is stone. So stone to gravel. That's good. That's how we do this. And then gravel to convert stuff. Give me a sec. And he's operating on it. Seems to be. Nice. Drained that almost dry. Impressive. Just chunk 32 at a time. Okay, well that's fine. I need only 4. What else is holding me back? Is it the redstone? Again, that works out very well, but definitely low. More power lines, power lines. Ship it to a modern day mod. Play with no context. Anything that you have 80 mods and build a base underground or something. Well, no, 80 is on the low end. There's actually 250 mods operating right now, approximately. It's this is actually a fairly decently sized mod set, and it's fairly in depth. So, yeah, and the underground thing would be totally viable and understandable considering that this is Stoneblock. Because you basically are just underground, period, and stuck that way. There is no above ground. You have to literally go Make a machine to go visit other dimensions to have the possibility of finding Sky. It's that level. I need you to go faster. Slowly draining. All these machines are starting to really tax my poor little system. Lava production is not the issue right here, it's just being bottlenecked here. That right there is part of the problem. Didn't see that before. Look, it's climbing again. Wonderful. Let's wonder what some augments will do. Let's go check this real over here. Let's go check this real fast. No, it's just... Oh, you're halfway full here. Surprising. Wait, are you out of lava? You are. Failed you back up. Maybe we should have a specific, dedicated crucible just for this. The only reason I don't want to do that is because I eventually want to have you filled up with blazing pyrotheum so you smelt things even faster when I do want to smelt with you. Because later on this thing is going to be kind of obsolete. Kind of, not really. There's a few things I still can use this only for where I can't use other things, but mostly I can use whatever other machine I want and it works just fine. There we go. 4 new pulverizers. There we go. So, from cobble to gravel, from gravel to dirt, from dirt to sand, from sand to dust. This is the crusher stack. This is the standard one. There will be several of these we'll be just setting up before, and there's a reason we're setting it up in this specific way with this extra room around here. Because believe it or not, this is actually... Oh, I have this backwards too. Easy fix, actually. But yeah, one of the things that I'm going to be doing is actually surrounding this machine with other machines that are going to enhance the speed of these machines, because these machines have bottlenecks that they can only just, yeah. Trust me, bro. Trust me. Just trust me. Nice. So the functionality remains entirely unchanged. But their facing does. And they're facing towards the energy. And honestly, this is the best facing, so the other sides of the machine can be messed with without any issue. think this makes it so that they're more receptive to the cooling units. I'm not entirely sure. If not, then whatever. But now these are prepared. Dust. Just free dust. This also means we can also grab free sand whenever we want for crafting. Automation is happening, it's happening, it's happening. Why aren't you charging him? That's the whole point. You're supposed to be charging everything in my inventory. You aren't. Why? Wait a second. Did I just activate it and do it correctly now? Is that what the... Yeah, okay, that's what I was doing. I was doing it incorrectly. No, I got it right. Alright. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. How are you doing? You are done. You are done with all of your tasks. Awesome. Smelt more sand, please. Okay, so we have our machines. We have an extra pulverizer to do as we please with. I actually want this so we can make things and stuff. Alright, anyway, so the next step. Normally there are actually 3 of these machines that get combined into one, but since this is just the one-on-one, we're going to be doing it this way. What I just said probably makes no sense, but here, I'll show you in a sec. Actually, what am I doing in the top tier for? This isn't even the bottom tier. That's another thing I should do, isn't it? Transposition and upgrading of all of my item ducts. We're charging regardless. You are done. You active anymore, so take you off. You are done with this. However, there are other things I want you to do. There you go. Now, as weird as the logic makes, it sounds fair lack of, using glowstone inside of item ducts make them go faster. Don't question me, I'm just a messenger. This is how it is. impulse item duct. There we go. Cool. Seven more pieces of steel. Okay, I don't really need that amount. What I do need. Nope. You don't need that many. In fact, I just need 7. Only 3? What am I missing? Is it copper? It looks like I'm missing copper. Let's fix that. There's another problem. Damn it. Okay. Well, I wasn't able to avoid that. I have to do some manual stuff now. Give me a moment. It's not bad per se, just kind of annoying. Because we have automatic things, it's not as bad as it could have been. And in fact, we're pretty close to being able to enchant this thing. There, 7. Now let's start making clay. We need clay. So dust for clay. That's right. We have plenty of dust. Dust on demand, in fact. $14 of them. Wow, way more than I was expecting. Sweet, I'll take it, obviously. Time to fire you. In the good way. Now we have the capacity to make ourselves an engine that just straight up produces crap tons of lava. Absolute bonkers. And we shall do so. I decide that we shall have this spot here be it. Deconstruct this. Oh, that's right, this up here. Haha, almost forgot about you. Kind of bad. Well, how did this end up, by the way? 56. Did you come out unevenly? You did. Well, let's empty you out. Still. Well done. Emptied out a lot. I have a lot of crafting materials to work with now. That question is obvious. The answer to it is obvious. Chuck it all. Wait a second. I'm not out of tin. Liar. You liar. Just have it on the wrong spot. Come here. No, that's special tin. I forgot about you. Screw it. Let's pull it now. I have the item things with caches, so doing it this way. Lead now? Is it really lead? Just need 6 under. An impossible task currently set before us. I know exactly how to get these seeds for it. I just don't have the ability to do so now. Materials, so let's get more materials. That was a lot of grinding. We went through so many of those compressed stone hammers, it's not even funny. Let's get ourselves some well-earned materials. Oh, well, welcome back. We have been working on grinding down massive amounts of materials, and then we're in the process of now processing those materials. Basically, all of the stone that we had been grinding down from the walls had been ground down right here into gravel and dust. Now we're in the process of processing the dust so we can actually have useful materials. So yeah, slow and steady progress, yes, asterisk. A lot of ribbons, yeah. You know what? I wonder. Silver, gold. These materials are going to be doing good. Anyways. What am I missing? Does it not draw from this? Does it only draw from the bottom? There we go. So it does only draw from the bottom. It's totally fine. I can work with that. That is absolutely fine. Now you can automatically do it. I don't have to stand here and do it manually. Automation is settled in. It's real. It's really real.
It's a progressive increment of step by step, and we're steps in the right direction, you know. It may be annoying for me to have to sit there and do so much seeding right now, but in the long run, it's going to save me a lot of headache later. Actually, pretty close to the point where we don't have to do this edge board again. And, you know, doing that or being able to do that is really cool. Not having to worry about it. Knowing that the machine is going to do exactly what I want it to. Because I'm the one who set it up. And if something goes wrong, it's my fault. Oh. Hopefully it should smelt in here. If not, then I'll just figure something out. Made it easier. Sure do have a lot of nickel, though, that's for sure. calibration of both of them. And the compressed states. Like, calibrate the machines much easier without having to fumble around. Now it's improved and going faster without any leakage, which is a weird thing to say, but it's actually important. Oh, stone bricks. Specifically. Hell yeah. Holy power, it's sad, no? Holy power, oh. It's not like that, is it? No, we're having an issue here. At least we can fix it to that degree. Now we can fix it to a better degree in a minute. We'll make some better grinding balls. Funny as that may sound. Even better. Improved immediately. improved outputs. Now it's actually going to be doing something useful. It may not be doing it super fast right now because it doesn't have the best capacitor, but it's working. Working well.
Get closer, get closer, get closer.
No longer sitting idle. Oh, speaking of sitting idle. We're going to have so many machines operating in parallel. My computer may actually run and start bogging down. But some sacrifices must be made. last few ones. let's go. There we go. That's a speed increase. That's what I like to see. In fact, you're doing so well, it looks like you're starting to fill up. Let's upgrade you, shall we? Before things get too tight. Really? Really, really? a lot of metal. I'm gonna be real. I have so much iron here, I can just comfortably make 3 stacks of Envar without having any sort of worry whatsoever. This is a good feeling. This means I can start doing some cool stuff. It's the first plate cast I've ever seen that requires 2 of a material. pulverize a little faster. I'm trying to get this even. It's just bothering me. Wonderful. There we go. Aha. And now you're done. At least for the moment. Actually, now that I think about it, no, you're not done. Kind of nuts how it multiplies the sand like that. Return, and since my friend online, I've been reorganizing my desktop and because of the thunderstorm here. Shortcut icons, basically scrambling between two screens. Oh joy. Well, welcome back. I know it's annoying that you had to do that, but at least you're reorganized now. Small upsides. I have managed to do quite a few things. I have fully set up the smelter over here. It's nice and done. I've upgraded the sag mill and the alloy smelter so they're actually full, and given them double layer capacitors, so they're actually moving at a pretty decent clip now. The sag mill is operating with dark steel grinding balls, so they are dumping out huge quantities of material. It's great. So much sand, it's not even funny. There we go. First tier upgrade. little bit more material gathering. This time we're getting a little bit more on the broad end because we want everything. So that's why we're processing sand. Also because I want some prosperity shards too, so. Actually, the stream should probably end here soon. In the next 3 minutes or so, let's say. I've been going at this for 6 hours now. I think I deserve a break. I'm a little brain scrambled. I'm definitely hungry. My migraine is mostly gone, so that's good. Yeah. I'll just see this in for the next few minutes and then pop out. Just 60 seconds. Come on. Alright, everyone, thank you sincerely for watching the stream. I really do appreciate it, and I will see you in the next one. Peace.